Yo, how's it going, everyone? What's up? It's good to be back. It looks like we're in the middle of a cutscene here, so I guess we'll just jump straight back into it. Act 2, we're chatting to Naomi. Yeah, fuck it, let's just jump back in. I'll let it play. How's it going, everyone? Bilbus, what's up? Luke, Solidus, George, Final Tuna, Ruminator, Snake, all the people. All right, okay, let's jump back in.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here. I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch Foxdie through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
Half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it.
Finally, he gets to light the cigarette.
Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah,
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of Foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests.
Why didn't you tell me earlier, Naomi?
Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do you even know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Octo camo.
Think she was listening in the whole time? You do see Octopus at the very start of the scene, so she's hanging around there.
You're surrounded, Snake.
Shut up, Otacon. She's hanging around the whole time. First, though, we have to deal with these frogs before we can fight Octopus. Ooh, only 4 stuns, huh? Do I have a barrel equipped? No. The barrel is quite useful in this game. Let's see if I can do the strat. Okay, hopefully I got all of them there. If I did, more should spawn here right now. Yeah. Pop. Strike. And again. Number 2. And finally. Huh. And that's how you deal with the frogs. Instant KO with the barrel. Instant knockout. Give me your P90s. Yeah, the barrel is pretty good in this. The cardboard box, not so good. Unless you're playing MGO. They never wake up. Emma, thank you very much for the 8 months, the 4 in a row.
It's all so fucking hysterical! Laugh with me!
Oh! It's always hard to avoid her shots at the start here. You know, I can't remember how she reacts to the barrel. I'm probably just gonna fuck myself up here. Let's see what happens. Get back here, you bitch! Oh, nice! Sick, okay. I couldn't remember if you were able to knock her over too. You can. You don't deal much damage, a chip of stamina damage. We'll be going for the health bar anyway. How is the audio balancing, chat? This game is kind of crazy with the audio. The previous scene is super quiet unless you boost the audio. So once it cut to the frog fight, I reduced the audio dramatically. Let me know if I'm getting drowned out. Sounds okay? There you are. Oh, let's just see what else I have here. Let's go for the RPG. Rose, give me your expert psychological analysis on this, please.
That beast seems to laugh at everything.
At this point, no matter what you say to her, she'll only respond one way.
The symptoms resemble those seen in Ganser syndrome. It's a type of dissociative disorder characterized by irrelevant responses to the situation at hand. It often manifests itself in soldiers under extreme battlefield stress.
You mean she's not having a good time out here?
I doubt it. I'm starting to wonder if she might not have some kind of deep-seated psychological trauma.
It's pretty much made for 5.1, so it might get funky if you're not using a mix down of some sort. Yeah, people often ask to turn up the volume during certain scenes. That scene with Naomi, that last one, can get very quiet. Later with Eva, you know, if it's just like a conversational scene with not much music. But then once it cuts to a boss or a big action set piece, it gets incredibly loud. Oh, I actually caught her with a bit of that. Out the window. Nice. I feel like we're getting a weird kind of pattern from her this time. Hello. Big damage.
Snake, Octopus's suit seems to work the same way as your Octo Camo. It'll use mimicry and traps as weapons against you. Stay focused. Don't be deceived by its disguises.
Hey, how's it going, Val? Oh, I heard like the camo sound there. I've probably been killing these frogs by mistake. You gotta watch out if you're going for a no-kill playthrough. these frogs are still lying around, knocked out, so be careful not to kill them. Hey, there you are. Kind of impossible to deal decent damage when she's in the box, I think. Oh, Lord. On extreme, I think that'll take away an entire health bar. Hope. Oh. Would you look at that? It's Otacon. He's here to help us.
Here, this way.
What are those
This
things,
way,
though?
Snake.
Otacon, we better call him to make sure we know what's happening here.
Otacon, what's wrong? Why are you calling me over there?
Huh? What are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
It was you.
I'm telling you, I didn't call you. This is no time for jokes. You're supposed to be fighting Octopus. Come on.
Hey, Otacon.
A real senile moment from Snake there. Are these Kinder eggs? I think they might be. I don't know. They look like they might be dangerous. They couldn't be bombed,
Hey,
could they?
over here. Oh, you should have been more careful.
Otacon, what the hell were you thinking sending me over there?
Hold on a minute. I didn't tell you to go anywhere.
Thanks a lot. I just got nailed by a trap. Are you trying to get me killed?
Now, wait a second, Snake.
I can't believe Otacon would betray us like this.
Here, this way.
Maybe he isn't trying to betray us. Maybe we just need to figure out what he means by this. Maybe he's trying to hide his
Hey,
plan.
over here.
Maybe he's trying to hide his plan from Octopus. We just need to figure out what he's trying to tell us.
This
Maybe
way,
I need to
Snake.
maybe I need to crawl over these things like claymores. You know, we might be able to pick them up if I crawl over them.
Not very smart, are we?
Something's fishy here. Someone keeps calling you, but it's not me.
Octopus.
Think about what she can do.
It's a fake.
It sure is possible. Watch out, Snake.
You hear what he said there, though? It sure is possible,
Hey, over here.
but it's not confirmed. What's that sound? Sounds like someone throwing something. Is that the mark?
Here, this way.
Did you just throw those things on the ground, Otacon? Have you been setting these things here
This
for
way,
me?
Snake.
Have you been trying to kill me, Otacon?
Not very smart, are we?
Snake, you've got to be more careful. Those are traps laid by Octopus. Use your head, man.
Wait a second. Do I still have my Mark II here? Because if I still have mine, then it can't be my Mark II. Oh, look. Oh yeah, mine is a lot smaller too. Oh shit. This is actually Octopus. Cool, seeing the health bar here. Oh!
Naomi? Why?
Snake.
Does Otacon say anything here if you call him? I can't remember.
Snake, the radar reacts.
Nah.
It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
Gotta be careful of these windows.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield. Funny. So funny. It's all so funny. No. It's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't.
Make up your fucking mind. Laugh or don't laugh. Get on with it.
The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Fat Man did it better,
Snake,
you think?
She's
Imagine if she just transformed into Mecha Fat Man in this scene. This big bulge comes out of her stomach. Remember me, Snake? I'm back. Good year. That stock scream. I've heard it like a million times in various films. The fucking painting rattling up there. I'm gonna die!
Come
Jesus,
in,
I
Snake.
did.
What happened? Snake? Snake!
I thought I'd be able to survive another grab easily with that amount of health.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Fuck. Ah, fuck. Woo! Wait, can she attack me just from that crawling position? Assuming she can. Yeah, she reaches out, sets me on fire. Oh! I was on the bed. You teleported me over here. Fuck! I don't have my nades.
こんなに見えちゃうの？
That'll let it. That'll let it.
本当に聞くのかな？水をかけるだけで人をいつでもどこでもカウンター時の旅人。Laugh with me!
I spanked her for too long at the end.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your Octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the Devil's Child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield. Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Snake,
Okay.
follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her.
Yeah,
Watch out,
I know,
though. You might run
Otacon.
into a few holdups along the way.
Jesus Christ, Otacon. Do you really think I'm that senile? We were just talking about it. Okay, let's go back first. Some of the comments in chat were cracking me up there. Rose was so bad that Raiden replaced every part of his body that she didn't touch. If that's the case, Rose never touched Raiden's hair or the top of his head. Right? The top of his head is human. Actually, is it? I can't remember. Is it just the jaw and that lower half of Raiden's head that's human? I can't remember. He's like 90% artificial. His spine is human. Like half of his head is human, but his arms, his body, his legs, his chest, that's all artificial. His heart is human. His brain as well, I think. There was no reason to come back here anyway. If you need more Trank rounds for your Mark II, this is where you would come back to. We're already maxed out. We can't go back inside Octopus's lair. Damn, I want to go back in. Okay, let's go track in Naomi then.
Naomi's left a clear trail for you to follow. Use Raiden's advice to help figure out where she was taken. Snake, these enhanced soldiers seem to be using some sort of device to cling to the walls.
Doesn't look like they have spikes or suction cups.
This is only a guess, but I think their gloves and boots might have some mechanism that employs Van der Waals force. It's a type of mutual interaction that occurs between two electrically neutral particles. Geckos use it to crawl up walls and across ceilings.
Oh, that kind of gecko. but those things are a hell of a lot lighter than a human.
Well, around 10 years ago, I read about an experiment where they reportedly suspended an object weighing 100 grams using a 5mm square piece of adhesive tape. Assuming the technology's advanced since then, I don't see why these guys couldn't be climbing all over the walls.
Otacon, what about Vamp? How he ran up that support pillar in the big shell. You think that's how he did it?
You mean, did he have this technology? He could have, yeah.
Could have.
So it wasn't that he had some
Could.
freak supernatural powers.
Hey, when technology starts to test the limits of our imagination, what's the difference?
Suck my fucking balls, Otacon. You fucking asshole. No. Think about it a little bit harder, Snake. You can remember. Was he wearing fancy looking shoes, fancy looking boots? Something that looked remotely close to what the frogs were wearing? No, he was wearing normal ass boots. The most normal looking pair of boots you could ever boot. Listen to these fucking armchair theories.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Don't pay any attention to Snake and Otacon here. You know, they're just theorizing. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They can't remember what Vamp looked like. So you're saying there's a chance. Oh. Look at my stress climbing here. Act 2 is rough because it's very warm and Snake gets super stressed out. You always got to be See, now that I'm in the shade, the stress is rapidly decreasing. I really like how MGS4 makes use of shadows and light and the heat.
Oh yeah.
The camo index. What am I, 15% here? 25% in the shade. Oh. Yeah, so this guy will just piss forever. As long as you don't get too close to him. If we just stay back here, he will never stop pissing. He'll piss forever. Pretty thick looking piss as well, isn't it? I think MGS2 had better looking piss, but I guess in MGS2 it's also more of a scene, you know? You have the player getting covered by the piss, and it's impossible to get covered by this piss, so. They didn't have to put as much effort into it.
Oh yeah.
Damn, a waterfall.
Now that feels good.
Are we still getting new lines of dialogue? I should just stay here for a few minutes so this becomes the stream thumbnail. That'll get me more clicks.
Now that feels good.
Okay. Sorry, man. That looked pretty painful. Yeah, the Mantis doll is pretty cool. Yeah, I got him right in the balls there with the doll. That's why he stopped pissing immediately. We've got a guy up ahead here. I really like this little part of the game, but it's kind of a shame on repeat playthroughs when you already know the layout. You know, you don't need to follow the tracks. You know where to go. But it's a nice change of pace, I think, this section. See all the footprints here again.
Looks like they split up here.
Yeah, we don't see any of Naomi's prints here, but let's go down here anyway. Ooh, some nice shade again. Let that stress go down. And here we have some kind of eye test. I think that's what this is. Do those symbols mean anything? The Japanese? We got a translation? Some kind of color coding thing here. We have a guy up ahead who's trying to ambush us. Some stun grenades. We don't really need them. A Japanese eye test says Metal Gear Solid Guns of the Patriots.
This is perfect. He'll never spot me here.
Oh. I might fuck this up. Oof. Jeez, I didn't think that was going to land as a headshot. Sure, I'll take the stun nades.
Get up.
See what he's carrying. Can't remember what he carries.
Hands up.
That's all I've got.
Crack. Oh, he had anesthetic rounds. Didn't really need any, but nice. Keep that in mind. I really liked the pat downs in this as well. You actually do have to time it as well. If you mash the buttons, you won't be able to shake them down properly. So you do need to be precise with your inputs. I kind of like that, you know, they make the shakedowns a bit more interactive. Ah, he woke up. Fuck, I should have put a trank dart in his head. If they're knocked out and they wake up from a knockout, they'll be suspicious. They'll go into caution. But if you put them to sleep, they won't remember what happened. If they're knocked out, they'll remember what happened and they'll go into caution. But these trank darts must be powerful because they don't remember anything when they wake up.
This is HQ. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Oh! I forgot about that.
Use extra caution.
Here I am going for a stroll. Alright, I guess it's been a while since I came down this path. Take it easy, Snake. Let that health fill back up. Any shade around here? There we go. I really like all the old man mechanics, you know? We really need to look after this guy's body, his mind. You can get so fucked up when you're drained of everything, you know? He's exhausted, hunched over. His back is breaking every few seconds. Still worth it for the noodles. It didn't take long to fill our health back up.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Do we have frogs here?
Come on, wake up.
Yeah. Oh, they woke him up, right. Let's wait. Now that the caution is cleared, the frogs are probably going to run back over there. Yeah. Ooh, Jesus. Actually, back over that way, huh? I was expecting them to run over there. That's one thing that's bothered me, dog. If you were put to sleep, then woken up, wouldn't you immediately go into alert? If I was a guard in the Metal Gear universe, if the Metal Gear universe was real life, but yeah, no, I see what you mean. Yeah, like if we're using real life logic, they should probably go into alert. But it's just a gameplay balancing choice, I think. Or just to have like differences, interesting little differences between the knockout states. While it is unrealistic, I kind of like that it's a thing. It's just kind of an interesting little detail, you know, that knockouts send them into caution, whereas if they're sleeping, it doesn't. I do think trank darts should be maybe even more limited, though. Even on extreme. It's funny to compare how trank darts are balanced in this compared to Hitman. In the Hitman, you get 2 trank darts per mission. Granted, different games with a whole different set of mechanics, but... let's see. We're not gonna trank this guy because...
You think that could be Naomi's?
He has some unique dialogue if we get close. Oh, we're not getting the dialogue.
He's here. I can smell him.
There we go.
He's about 50 meters dead ahead.
Like, listen to this badass. I can smell him. Looks like you're just staring over at that bra over there. Funnily enough, as well, I think you can actually sprint around this guy and he won't alert in any way. Yeah, well, look at that.
I'm ready to party.
I'm ready to party. Kind of unusual. Doesn't pop up. Can't hear this at all.
Well, what's this doing here? Naomi.
Oh, oh, Otacon. And Naomi wasn't wearing a bra, so we can cross that off the list, man. That's definitely not Naomi. This is definitely not the right path. You know, maybe that's part of the joke here, right? Because this isn't the path. This isn't where we should be going. Although, wait, no, I think we can still take this path to get to where we need to go. Maybe we have a couple of options here. You don't see her shoes here.
Let's try another route.
Shut up, Otacon. Oh, nice. I can even take advantage of this little bit of shade here. That stress is building up again. Okay, we'll make sure to stick a trank dart in him. Oh, I thought I was alone. Oh, where did you come from? Ba-dum-ba-bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. More anesthetics.
Get up. Get up. Hands up.
Love how he tucks the knife away as
Find
well.
what you're looking
Oh, I didn't think you'd see me when I rolled there at 65, 75 or whatever. from that range. I guess he was pretty close. Snake's getting super stressed. Just chill, take it easy. Any calls in this area? There are a couple of calls, not too many. We'll get them. We already did one of them. Although you can get that vamp related call on Act 1 as well. You don't have to get it here.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. When I came to, I was home.
Thanks, Colonel. So you're facing east here. You might think, oh, can you actually see a UFO here? But no, nothing, you never see anything. I guess it was already here. It's long gone. Why does Snake remember this call? Well, I don't think you're supposed to be interpreting all the flashbacks in this as Snake's memories. You know, there are loads of flashbacks to MGS3 as well. MGS2 flashbacks for scenes where it was just Raiden and someone else. A few MGS3 flashbacks later on. So I think it's more for the player than anything.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
But yeah, I guess it can be a bit confusing because some of them do feel like memories, you know, sometimes while Snake is actually recalling something from his past, they'll come up with a flashback or a little prompt for the player. I'm assuming DRK showed the drowning call earlier. But yeah, if we lie down here, we can drown ourselves to death. Nah, I'm not going to. Jesus, the stress.
Snake, the heavier someone is, the deeper the footprint they'll leave behind. Take a look with the solid eye. Deeper footprints should show up darker than shallow ones.
But Naomi's footprints ought to be shallower than the soldiers. She's not carrying any gear.
If you were carrying somebody, however, the extra weight would make your footprints deeper.
So, one of them might be carrying Naomi.
That depends. Are some of the prints deeper than others? Look closely, Snake.
Huh, I'm not sure if I usually get that call. Maybe there are 2 extra calls you can get if you're being really slow and the game is interpreting it as you struggling to find Naomi. There's another one we can get from Raiden later where he calls us. And that one you can miss if you quickly get through the area. Maybe there's more than 2. Maybe if you're like unbelievably slow, you can get like 3 or 4 calls from him. Where he starts calling you out for being a senile old man. Probably not, but might be worth testing now to just hang around for longer here. There you go. That'll bring the stress down as well. Even when you are just standing in the heat. Those cigarettes working their magic. Just don't pay attention to the health bar. Yeah, they're doing... They're really taking chunks out of the health bar, aren't they? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Wasn't paying attention again. Okay, let's see what happens now when we hold up a frog.
Get up. Get up. Freeze.
You get nothing. You get nothing from. You get nothing from. Hey!
And no crack, because there's nothing there. There's no balls to crack. It's funny, you just get no sound effect at all. Let's trank her. Ba-da-ba-bum.
Come quickly, Snake. Save me. Here. I'm over here. Please, hurry. Ah!
Oh my god, no, Naomi! I care so much.
This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here.
Oh.
Save me. Save me. Save me.
Save me.
It's kind of weird. It feels like they'd be setting up for an ambush here, right? Anyone up there? Trying to knock. Now we have another frog down here. And this guy, one of the trickiest guards in the game, I think, to avoid. Let me just put on the face camo here. We could just trank him here, but I want to get close to him because you can get a pretty unique interaction.
They must have gone separate ways here. see the look on his face. Probably piss his pants.
Oh yeah? And over here, we have our handprints, the developer handprints. Kojima, of course, gets the biggest tile. Yoji Shinkawa, the second largest. Kojima's one, Shinkawa's. Sasaki, it looks like. Hideki. Murata there, maybe? I'm not sure. And of course, you can get the camo as well. Pretty cool looking. Yeah, covered in handprints. Very DS. Cool looking camo. And for some reason, this area is also surrounded by guinea pigs. Loads of guinea pigs here. Guinea pig devs. Okay, let's go back.
Snake, you remember what Raiden was saying about scouting? Well, I did a little research of my own. The scouting he was talking about has a slightly different nuance than the reconnaissance scouting commonly referred to in the military.
Makes sense. I kinda got that feeling from the way he was talking.
The word scout, as he used it, originally referred to Native American warriors. I, on the other hand, prefer to see the concept as being rooted in their attitudes towards nature. To know nature, study it, fear it, love it, to be one with it. As I understand it, the true essence of scouting lies in that way of life. The basis of scouting is awareness. Take, for example, a hunter tracking an animal. The hunter is surrounded by clues that tell him about his prey. Footprints, bent grass, broken branches, shifts in the air, things that are out of place. But they only speak to the tracker if he notices them. Some Native American tribes have long been able to detect even the most minute details because they develop those senses from early childhood by living in nature. They use all 5 of their senses, placing great importance on sensing through the skin, and sometimes go shirtless even in winter. It's said there are many different ways to feel the same wind. These things may seem foreign to you and I, but for them it's a way of life.
Little too abstract for me.
Yeah, me too. Maybe Raiden's reached a level of enlightenment we haven't.
Right.
Maybe. Something to ask him next time our paths cross.
You won't be able to ask him anything the next time your paths cross. He's going to be lying on a bed for 2 acts. He's going to be coughing up blood the next time you get to talk to him. There he is again.
You need to look at more than just the shape of the footprints. Don't assume you're on the right track just because the print matches the target's shoes. Take a closer look. Imagine the target actually on top of the print. Think. Is the depth of the print consistent with Naomi's weight? Does the stride, straddle, and pitch match her walk? Pay attention. Don't let the hunted fool the hunter.
Let's check in with Rose.
Need something?
What's up, Doc?
You're starting to get pretty low on psych.
Yeah, I know.
Here's a good way to think about your psych gauge. Low psych equals high stress. So the best way to replenish your psych gauge is to relieve your stress. Being pursued by the enemy can be a tremendous source of stress. By the same token, staying out of sight and giving your body a rest relieves stress and allows the psych gauge to recover. Find a safe place where you can crouch or lie down and just lay low for a while. Also, just getting out of extreme heat or cold can have a positive effect on the gauge. Pay attention to how the psych gauge moves and find a stress relief technique that works for you.
Relieving stress, eh? I guess that explains the magazines. Yeah, the magazines do help. We could read one right now. I'm not sure if we'll be able to see it properly in the shade here. Let's see. Yeah, we kind of have to look through the bushes. Ah. See, works wonders. You can only get so much juice out of it, though. Like, if you're completely fucked, your bars are empty, you'll notice that one magazine won't completely refill you.
The footprints go in different directions.
There's usually a guard around here. Weird. Maybe it's changed because I've been so slow. Ah, maybe this is him?
Snake, you'll want to pay attention to birds and animals, too. If you see a bird suddenly take off, or an animal scurrying away, it's a sign that something's amiss. I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
What will happen? Remember the last time.
I'm willing to be of use.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly. The go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in.
Need a lift?
Revan!
Get in already!
Naomi! Jump! Walk.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride!
Okay. Thanks.
We are their quarry. It's them.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow.
Damn it!
Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the
Nah, I'm just gonna have a sleep, Otacon, if you don't mind.
and press the attack button.
I'm
to
just gonna
fire.
chill, okay?
Watch your aim, Snake.
This screen is the only time we see these powered suits. These guys, these little mechs here, it's really weird. It's the only screen. Even later on in this chase, I don't think we see them. It's just this one area. I wonder if we were originally going to see more of these guys. It's kind of weird that they're just here.
Oh shit!
They really remind me of the EMPS and Police Knots. Those mechs that you fly around in Police Knots, very similar.
Powered suits are in our way! Take them out, Snake! Damn it, Snake! PMC soldiers are in our way! Do something, Snake!
Yeah, so here you don't actually have to take out anyone. Later on in the chase, you do. You know, you need to clear out the gecko to continue. But here, Drebin will, he'll leave this area after a certain amount of time. I think you can speed it up by taking out the guys here. Like, it's not completely pointless. You can speed up this section by taking them down, but you can also just chill. I'm looking for an M4. Didn't realize the Master Collection has Metal Gear 1 and 2. Yeah, well, like, it's a part of MGS3, you know? Just like it is on the HD Collection. And Subsistence. Metal Gear 1 and 2 come with Subsistence. But the Master Collection also has Snake's Revenge. That's what's really crazy. Snake's fucking Revenge. Never expected that in a million years. To get a modern day re-release.
Use CQC on these things.
And the NES Metal Gear. Yeah. But for super nerds, the really great thing that we're getting as a part of the Master Collection are the scenario books, which up until now have only been available in Japan. They never got an English translation, so for the first time we get the translation books, which are like, you know, hundreds and hundreds of pages. In-game scripts with developer notes, commentary. And we might be getting the scenario books for like all of the games. Seems like that might be the case with Volume 1. We're just getting the scenario books for 1, 2, and 3, right? So yeah, hopefully we get all of them. Fuck off.
Those Gecko will try to ram you.
I'm just gonna kill you. Oof, Jesus. There's zero reason for Snake to be manning the gun because it can be remote controlled. Hey, come on. What do you want? Some automated system or the greatest soldier in the world? That automated system can't match Snake. Can fire it from inside? Nah, he wouldn't be able to do it as well. You know, when he's up top, he can really see what he's shooting at. It's much more tangible. When he's down there, you know, he's distanced. He's detached from the battle. He needs to be up here. Oh shit! What the fuck? Does this always happen? I don't remember seeing them up there. What? What?
The gate! Snake! Shoot the
Oh! T-pose! Yeah, now that confirms it. This definitely does not normally happen. What the hell happened in order for this to bug out? I've played this 1,000 times and I've never seen this. Oh, get off me! I'm gonna die! Okay, no, I'm good, I'm good. He's gone.
Snake! Destroy the gate!
It's all for you, Damien! Fuck! We missed him. What happened to him?
Get ready for some speed!
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Out of my way! Access moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy!
There's no way we're ever recreating that. You might have to wait another 10 years to see that guy again.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go. You okay?
Oh, shit.
We're hiding.
Go on, get out of here.
Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
Snake. It's my turn to protect you.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Okay, this section. This section where we can murder civilians ruthlessly.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore it. Get out of there, quick. Snake, you don't have time for that. Put down your gun and run to the chopper.
Wow, that is so cold, Otacon. Doesn't even acknowledge who we're killing. You don't have time for this, Snake. Put down the gun. We just don't have time for it, you know? Maybe another time, if we actually had time for it. Man, times have changed. Remember in MGS2 when he was so adamant about us not hurting the Marines?
I can see you! Just a little farther! Run, Snake, run! Snake, you don't have time for that. Put down your gun and run to the chopper.
Whoop!
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you. Ah.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Vamp!
Raiden!
Yet again, our paths cross. You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
You okay? Fine. Right.
You're...
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Hang in there!
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. He's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake. Ryan. You're up.
Go meet Big Mama.
All right. 1,114 alert phases. 1,114 alerts. What? Is this because this is a completed file and it's taken alerts from other playthroughs into account? He actually got 1,000 alerts on in the first 2 acts. Don't watch the VOD? Jesus Christ, what happened? Yeah, I thought they reset, but I just didn't think, I didn't have any other explanation, because I thought there was no way, like, even when you're fucking around for a crazy amount of time, you're not going to be triggering 1,000 fucking alerts. What was, where did he trigger the alerts? Probably at the end of Act 1, where you get, the liquid flashback, because it's just a constant combat area. I'm thinking that's probably it's probably the area where you can most easily trigger alerts, where you can just repeatedly do it. A barrel was involved. Yeah, it must have been a pretty fast method. Hiding in and out of a barrel in front of a guard to, like, immediately go in and out of the alert.
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon, yttrium, fermium, plutonium, chlorine, fluorine, gallium and xenon, thallium, strontium,
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
Get away from me.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling.
Smack you with my spatula.
When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. this? May I? There. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
Oh. I see. Ah! It's going to burn. Oh, hold on, hold on. And... there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job. Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
Dr. Emmerich.
Hmm?
Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered Terminator genes. Scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be. But you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code.
Look at the window on Otacon's laptop. He has a camera pointed directly at Naomi's chest, and he's leaving it out in front of her on the table so she can clearly see it.
Each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, you'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss. Alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
I can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I? It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Magnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then.
Never heard of him, Snake?
It's
No?
settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no-smoking flight.
I've no more psych to lose.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh.
Oh.
So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
Dr. Emmerich?
Huh?
Is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich. I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman.
Yeah, very easy to
You
forget.
understand.
With your tits bursting out of your
Sorry.
shirt in every scene.
I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you. Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Aww.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
We don't see it, but he actually just left the chopper again after that. If you read the script for the game, it says Otacon, when it fades to black, Otacon just leaves again and goes back to his desk. So nothing actually happens there. They're just trying to bait you. No, just in case anyone thinks I'm serious, that is not written in the script. Right, let's save. But maybe that's what happens. Clao, ya Dio men, Clao.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMC's moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. make contact with the Resistance, and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. 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 Next.
What is your plan here, Snake?
Next. Next. Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
We need a secret theater scene where he just gets shot there. Bang! As the music rises to its crescendo. Instead of Meryl interfering, he just gets blasted in the face.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses, and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. And we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah. We got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own.
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
All right. We're back. Mr. Man, that was funny what you were saying there. You were making a delivery. Mr. Man is a delivery guy. He spends his days driving around delivering packages. And apparently one of the people he was delivering to heard my singing in the background. Echoing off in the distance. Mr. Man always has the stream up on the passenger seat while he's making his deliveries. But I guess he had the volume up a little too loud.
Okay. First thing is to look for the Resistance. Either use your radar to pick up their trail, or intercept the PMC's radio communications to learn where Resistance members are most likely to be found.
Okay. Mr. Man Porter Bridges is what we call him around here, yeah. So, this place in Eastern Europe is based off Prague. They never say it, but that's where they went on location to research for this part of the game. And when they were there, they noticed that there were a lot of doll shops. And that's what inspired the use of dolls in this game. The Mantis dolls and all of that. Apparently this is what gave them that inspiration when they were researching in Prague. In the Integral podcast, they tell some crazy story as well about the guy who was working on the sound design, and one of the people working on the sound design, that they flew all the way back to Prague by themselves after they made the initial trip just to record more footstep sounds. Just to get real, authentic pavement sounds. Or something crazy like that. If you listen to the Integral podcast, they talk about it. That some guy came all the way back by himself just to record more authentic footstep sounds. Yeah, so you're getting the real authentic experience here. I can confirm the ticking sound is the sound of the traffic lights. Legion, are you from Prague? Can you notice some of the... Are there any Prague residents in the chat who can notice any of these authentic sounds? Yeah, that ticking is from the lights, huh? Or from the traffic lights? Yeah, these traffic lights here.
A Resistance member. Now tail them without letting them know you're there.
Someone was saying that a lot of the areas in Act 3 are unused. I feel like that's only true up to a certain point, you know? If you're just doing a single playthrough, you won't see all the areas here. But it all depends on the path that this guy takes, you know? And he can take a couple of different paths. So if you flawlessly follow him around here, there'll be whole areas that you'll miss. But if you fuck up, he might go and run off into another direction, and then he'll take you along a whole other path. Like the whole area with the bridges and the choppers. And the little river. He can go down there as well. Which actually happened to us last time because I genuinely fucked it up and he went running off there. The little courtyards that he passes through. So yeah, you might just need to do a couple of playthroughs before you see it all. I mean, you can just go off by yourself and explore those areas, but he will also go there too. He doesn't just stick to the one path. The section that goes over the canals. Yeah, no, he'll go there, but he'll go under the canals. I actually quite like what they do with that section. You know, there's the two canals and the chopper that patrols there. There's two choppers. When you're in the first canal, it's a fairly straightforward pattern that the chopper does. But then when you get to the second one, his spotlight pattern is more complex. He's whistling the same theme that you hear Sonny whistling. The simple solution to Act 3 was have the route be randomized on NG+. Instantly Act 3 would be significantly better. Yeah, that I agree. Or just more randomized in general, even on new game. Let's switch over to our solid eye here. I actually quite like this section. I know a lot of people dislike it, but I like it. I'm better doo doo doo. When I fuck up and he ends up taking the other path, it still feels fresh. You know, because I don't do that other path often. So when I do, it kind of feels nice, because it's a part of the game that I'm, you know, that I haven't fully, you know, that I haven't played again and again. I'm not fully acquainted with. I'm better doo doo doo. I love this bass as well. Trank is so buff in this. One body shot, they fall a couple of seconds later. Come on.
Snake, that area is under surveillance by PMC security patrols. You don't need me to tell you to watch out for them. If they see you, you'll be too busy engaging them to tail the resistance.
Devil Driver, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub as well. Cheers.
If you see your resistance target getting arrested, don't give up. They'll be taken to a PMC guardhouse for interrogation. While they're being taken there, help resistance members get away by taking out their PMC escorts.
I'm playing this on PS3.
Otacon, it's like a PMC convention here.
It all started 6 months ago. An American company was planning an oil pipeline, and the current pro-US government approved PMC units to be stationed in the country to provide security during construction. This brought tensions between the government and the anti-US opposition to a boiling point. And then, a riot. presumably instigated by the opposition, broke out near the U.S. Embassy. The PMCs suppressed the riot, placing the government directly in Washington's front pocket. Almost overnight, they opened up this country to a large-scale hunt-down of the resistance. And now, the entire transportation network has been shut down, with checkpoints everywhere. That's the official story, anyway. The riot that the opposition supposedly started? I suspect it was all part of a conspiracy. The units executing the actual operation are part of Liquid's own PMC. And the resistance group they're trying to flush out is led by Big Mama. The resistance also happens to have Big Boss's body in its possession. Seems as though Liquid was the one pulling the strings. He must have incited the riot to frame Big Mama, creating a scenario that allowed him to bring in the big guns to recover that body. I doubt politics has anything to do with any of this.
Sounds like Liquid, all right.
It does. Now, Snake, you know the drill. We need to get to Big Mama before they do.
My sentiments exactly.
Yes, Snake?
Just here for my checkup.
I'm impressed, Snake. You're keeping your psych up better than I expected. Maybe you were right about not needing my help. Eating replenishes more than just your stamina. It also helps your psych gauge recover. Since ancient times, military commanders have struggled with the problem of how to secure food for their men. How much soldiers get fed, not to mention how well, has a direct effect on morale. Back when wars were fought between absolute monarchies, the maximum distance an army could travel in a day was limited to the distance from one supply point to the next. The quality of the food is a major factor, too. During World War II, American battleships housed vending machines that were stocked with cigarettes, soft drinks, and ice cream. They called them Gedunk bars. The phrase is still used by sailors and Marines today.
Ice cream. Tasty.
Apparently, they even built special floating ice cream factories, capable of producing 5,000 gallons of ice cream an hour to feed soldiers on ships too small to have their own Gedunk bars. They even had their choice, soft or hard. Napoleon once said, "An army moves on its belly." He knew what he was talking about.
This emote cracks me up not looking at Booba. In his little suit and his tuxedo. Do gentlemen not look at Booba? Real sophisticated gentleman. I thought we would have done these calls earlier, actually. The next one, I think, should be a good one.
This is Rose. How can I help?
I need a psych check.
There doesn't seem to be any problem with your psych. So far, so good. Proceed with the mission.
Got it.
Speaking of food, Snake.
Colonel, we're in the middle of something here.
Have you ever eaten rations from a country other than the U.S.?
Of course I have.
The UN recently held a ration swap meet between military attachés from each member state. It was a momentous development in the cultivation of mutual understanding of other countries' cuisine.
Roy, this isn't really the time.
On the contrary. I want you to hear this too, Rose.
I've already heard it 100...
You'll survive. Anyway, Snake, I did a taste test and found that French rations were generally the best. The Italians weren't bad either. And the Japanese stuff was much better than I expected.
Really? That's wonderful.
But everyone seemed to agree that the worst rations of all were ours. America for the win.
All right. So what's your point?
Yeah, it must be nice to live in a country that knows how to cook. Those French rations, délicieux. I wish you could have been there to try some, Snake. And, you too, Rose.
Colonel, what exactly are you?
Some of the best food I'd ever tasted, Rose.
I'm sorry, Snake. Ever since he went to that swap meet, it's all he can talk about. You think he'd never had a decent meal in his life.
No kidding. Wait a minute. Rose, who does the cooking at your house?
Me. Roy doesn't... What are you getting at?
Nothing. Never mind. Colonel. My sympathies.
It's appreciated, Snake.
I actually like those American rations.
America for the win. Next, the Colonel is going to be saying pwn. I'm talking about 360 no-scopes. Oh shit, he's already gone. Don't you dare turn around. Let's switch into something else here. Always get the shake, the zip. Never suspected a thing. Ah, who is that? Someone's sneaking up on me as well, it looks like. I'm not the only one doing the stalking around here. Who are you?
Could be my imagination.
He's gone. Come on, man. Move it before those guys wake up. Yeah, I just kind of like the atmosphere of this section. Has a kind of an old school noir vibe. Imagine that's why Snake is dressed like Gillian Seed at the start. He looks like the main character of Snatcher with the same kind of suit. Fuck. Oh, he's here already. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah. Hopefully he didn't get a good look at me.
Could be my imagination. Hey.
Nice. 99% camo. Too much bloom? Yeah, I don't really mind it. I kind of like how the rain looks against the bloom. The kind of slow, how slow it is. There's rain, yeah, it's very, very light. You can notice it much more clearly when you're up against the light sources. It's kind of like a misty... If I look up, we might even see droplets fall on the camera. Yeah, see that? It's just very, very light rain. But you can see it quite clearly in some spots. Not the best there. I'll see if I can get a better shot. Hold on. See the wet walls here. Okay, now he's gonna stand there and wait for us. Yeah, just a light drizzle. Vents here. What was that? So here you can listen in on someone playing the original Metal Gear on the MSX. You might barely be able to hear it depending on your sound system. You might have to turn your volume up. You hear the alert theme? No! He's getting a lot of alerts. He just repeatedly gets alerts, which is kind of how it goes in Metal Gear 1, so pretty realistic. We were talking about that. You know, maybe someday we'll be able to mod myself playing Snake's Revenge into one of these houses, singing "Suck My Balls." This section always reminds me of the opening of Mission Impossible 1, which I think was shot in Prague. Ah, interesting. I haven't seen that in a long time. Oh, hello. I saw you. You thought you were going to get away with that? And look, if you take out your gun to shoot him, again. He's gone. I think the model literally just disappears once he goes around the corner. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Yeah, like it's much easier to notice when you go across like that. Whoop.
Snake, try equipping the signal interceptor. You should be able to get intel on the resistance from PMC Communications. Give it a listen.
Who is that? We'll see later on. It's actually not a person. It's a group of unmanned geckos, dwarf geckos, little robots. But you'll see them later on in a cutscene. Yeah, it's very easy to miss. I think most people, or a lot of people on their first playthrough, they don't see them until the cutscene and they have no idea that they were being followed by them. But yeah, at the end of the scene with Eva, they'll appear outside and Eva will take them down. Golden Fish Restaurant, another doll shop. This guy's still waiting here. More regain down there.
Hey!
Don't worry if you lose sight of your resistance target, or if they get arrested and you can't save them. You'll have other opportunities. This city is Big Mama's home base. There's got to be more than one or two of her men hanging around. Just keep your eyes peeled. There are bound to be others.
That's okay. If you successfully follow them to the end of the area, they'll always appear straight away. Once you load up the next area, they'll be right beside you. Real nice. Right, I need to be precise here with my shots.
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I kind of like the bloom here. I think it works well. I like the glow, the kind of hazy glow that it has here. The nice light rain effect, misty effect. I'm gonna get this guy fucking caught though if I keep hanging around, admiring the scenery. Shoot down the chopper? You can, yeah. But I won't be doing that. We'll just be bypassing it. We don't want to trigger any alerts here. We don't have to. Ammo. Shin Lane. There are whole areas that I haven't shown here. I mean, I was thinking about purposely throwing him off course to show the other canal areas, but we did it last time. We don't have to do the same paths every time. I am gonna fuck around with this guy though here, because I always like to do this. Put on my laughing octopus camo. Put on my disguise.
What was that? You looking for a real man?
Can you still do this if you're in the suit? Probably not. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. I love this suit. This is MGS4's tuxedo. MGS4 Snake doesn't get a super special tuxedo, he gets a suit. Because he's here on a job. He's no longer the super suave Bond. He's here for a hired hit. Suit and tie.
The Resistance! Snake, what are you doing? We need them to lead us to Big Mama's hideout. Don't harm the Resistance.
Oh, okay. I thought this was a different guy. I guess he changed outfit. Damn, you fooled me. Fred boy with the 8 months and the 3 in a row. I just love how Snake looks in the suit. Full on rations. Okay, hold on. Let's get back into this.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
It's handy. Once you get to this final area, he'll always respawn at the beginning. Consistently respawn back at the beginning. Just do a little lap here.
What?
And nobody cares if you're dressed up like Laughing Octopus. Yeah, here he comes again.
What was that? Hey there, baby. Ooh.
The Resistance! Snake, do not kill the Resistance. They're our only means of finding Big Mama's hideout.
Ah!
Who's that?
The Resistance! Knock it off, Snake! Are you trying to abort this mission?
Maybe. The rest of the PMCs wearing bicycle helmets? No, they're not wearing. He's the only one wearing the bicycle helmet. The rest of the outfit is the proper PMC outfit, except for the helmet. That's one of your indications that it's not a PMC.
Huh? Hey there, baby.
The Resistance! What? Snake?
Okay, how about just one more, though? One more, I promise, Otacon, then we'll go.
Huh?
How many can you kill? Not too many more. I think this might be the last one. It's either this one or the next one.
The Resistance!
Okay, I think now he just repeats the same stuff on the codec. Yeah. Rose, how do you feel about this?
Yes, Snake?
Just here for my checkup.
Your psych is looking good right now.
Oh, nice. I'll
Nothing to
keep doing
worry
it then.
about so far as I can see.
Good.
Snake, you're a smoker, aren't you?
Not this again.
Just hear me out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want someone smoking in front of my kids, of course. But from a stress management perspective, smoking is obviously an effective relaxation measure for people like you. It actually raised your psych, didn't it?
Yeah.
But even so, I'm not going to downplay its effects on your health. Your life gauge actually went down, didn't it? And the smell of tobacco can attract the enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that, actually.
Think carefully before lighting up, Snake. I'll leave it at that.
Ah, that's cool. I'll have to play around with that, see how much of a difference it makes.
What?
What was that?
Snake! Do you understand what you just did? Snake! You can't be killing members of the Resistance like that! No, Snake!
Wait, I thought we got a different, call last time. I think he has multiple versions of that audio.
The Resistance!
Oh no. I'm gonna have to do it. If I want to test this, I'm gonna have to do it another 5 times.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
Fuck. I remember last time we did this, it was really funny. I wasn't expecting it. Maybe it was just the same one. I thought we got like a whole different bit of dialogue.
What's that? Hey there, baby.
The resistance!
Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time. It'll probably just be the same dialogue, but let's see. Yeah, something like that, Battle Axe. Okay, I think maybe I didn't go far enough that time. This is good research, though, because it seems like I don't have to go around the block. I can... Oh, nice, he's here.
What
Cool.
was that?
The resistance!
Tyler from GameStop, thank you for the 2 months. Are you actually Tyler from GameStop?
What was that?
The resistance!
Form relief from GameStop. Yeah, GameStops don't exist anymore, do they? I assisted in sinking that ship.
What was that?
The resistance!
Wow, that insta kills them. I didn't know that. Wow, you don't even get the option to swing him around. Forget how he reacts to Playboy.
Huh? Well, what do we have here? Ooh.
Yeah, you're gonna do the shiver. Looking at the magazine upside down, doesn't give a shit, a true degenerate. Too lazy to walk around. He only did the shiver once.
there, baby.
What a shot. Look at that bulge. Oh, you like that? You like when I'm into it as well, huh?
Well, what do we have here?
Oh, right, so I remove the magazine when I get too close. Damn. I wanted to get on the ground and get up in his face like this while he was looking at the magazine. He's still he's still acting like, oh, he's tying his shoes. Woohoo!
Damn it!
Huh? Woohoo! Huh?
Well, what do we have here? What was that?
Fucking asshole. Right, whatever.
Snake! Do you understand what you just did? Snake! You can't be killing members of the Resistance like that!
Ah.
No, Snake!
Fuck, same one again. Ah. Bucka chicka battle the pop chicka bada.
Sunlight! What? Who's that?
The Resistance! Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
Now suddenly killing civilians is bad. Toy store over there. Not a doll store, but, you know. Pretty much the same thing. So there are a lot of dolls stores in Prague, are there? So like a cultural thing? You saw some?
The resistance!
This part of the game is so dull. I disagree. I like it. But yeah, most people feel that way.
Huh?
What was that?
The resistance!
Okay, this is the last time I'm gonna try it.
Huh?
Oh, did I not go far enough? Oh no, he's there. Okay.
The resistance!
When I was doing a big boss run, the resistance cretin somehow slipped and died in the river? What? Like he drowned? What? Where he tries to tie his shoelaces and then he slips and he dies. Then he gets hit by a Humvee. What? That can happen? If he stops to tie his shoelaces when he's down in the sewers, he can slip, can he? You know, I do need to send him down to the sewers more often. Purposely, you know, because I rarely do it. Like, I tend to only do that if I fuck up the initial path. And I kind of like it like that, you know, because it means when I do rarely get the chance to do that other route, it's kind of fresh, you know? I'll often fuck it up and I won't really know what I'm doing.
What was that?
Like I think it was during the last marathon. I think the last marathon was like that, and it was exciting, you know, because I didn't know how to do it exactly. I fucked it up a couple of times.
The resistance!
But he crouched, touched the water, and I got a game over. So maybe it was just something buggy. Hey, how's it going, Lowlife? You little bastard, where are you?
Snake! What did you just do? Have you lost your mind? Oh no! What are we gonna do now, Snake?
There it is, yeah. That's way better than the other one. Oh no, he's like, oh fuck, Snake has actually lost his mind. There's that whole mission is fucked, he's gone insane. Oh, Jesus. Okay, right, let's keep going. Maybe use the men's bathroom and tied his shoelaces after that. All kinds of bacteria, you know? Yeah, Paulie wouldn't be happy with that. Let's see. The Altair one has to be with Snake.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
If you wear it, do they believe you're a monk? No. Well, I can't remember if you're allowed to run around as in the Altair costume, but I don't think you are. They'll trigger an alert. I could maybe test it at the very end. Play some tunes. Fuck, it's hard to keep the spin going. Oh, right, yeah, I have my gun out. Just kill me, just kill me.
Snake, are you all right? Snake? Snake!
Okay, from the top again.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
Do you hear whistling? Better be careful, you get sick of your shit eventually and he'll just run your ass over. I have had the Humvees kill this guy before. If you get really bad luck. Ba ba da ba da bam. Ba-da-la-ba-da. Hey! Put your hands up. Everyone holding up their lighters. I don't want these guys to see me punching and kicking. I don't think they like it. That's a snake. It's the snake shop. Okay, that's enough.
this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one!
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean... a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Birth?
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything. The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So we turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project, Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control. Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path, and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the US with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark. His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero, manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Scarabs.
Wait a second.
Unmanned scouts.
They've found
Is that who I think it is?
We're moving out.
No.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko. They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes.
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away.
Wait a second. The bike.
All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by
Look at these poor children.
And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Wait, it is.
Call me Eva.
Oh! It is Eva. Woo! Let's go! Yeah! Here we go! I'm old! I'm old! Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape port.
Okay, right, let's do it.
We've got Gecko!
Hang on tight. Hold on 1 second. Where's my Mark II? Give me that shit. Also... Wombo, thank you very much for the sub. Fuck, I meant to throw a smoke grenade. I'm not paying attention. Yeah.
There's something about so much for slipping away unseen. Guess we'll just have to outrun. Halfway through there.
Oh, he fucking got me. That is some really bad luck. Wow. Okay, I got lucky there, but they didn't get me. Oh, what a mess.
Here they come. Need a hand on the right.
Of course I missed that.
Enemy dead ahead. Stop right there.
Wow. I can't remember the last time I took that much damage on that first screen. got off to a really bad start, then it just snowballed.
There you are, Snake! Where's your anger? Show me your rage!
More incoming!
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them
Yeah,
off.
part 2.
Have you tried aiming?
Shut the fuck up. There's nothing to aim at.
Pull a clock! Excellent, Snake! Excellent, Snake! Snake, enemy to the left!
You could have called me out there. I fucked up there.
Pull a clock! Nice one! That's one!
Oh, of course I get bad luck with that as well. Probably gonna need it. Yeah, fucked it up. Fuck you.
Right on!
Enemy dead ahead!
Ah! Yeah. Everything's going to shit.
Snake, are you okay? Here they come!
Oh!
I'm fine.
Huh.
I think we lost them.
Well, that was super sloppy, but we got through it. Took a load of health items.
There it is.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children. No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
Okay, everyone's favorite fight. Let's see. We could destroy her if we use the M82 or a railgun, but we won't be that bad. We'll use an RPG. You can still annihilate her with the RPG, but you know, it's not as bad. Let's equip that there. Yeah, it's possible to end this fight in like 10 seconds, I think, or 20 seconds with the M82. Not easy, but it is possible to do that. Ah! She's a little bit drained from her health because of the damage that we dealt during the bike chase. Rose, give me your expert psych analysis here.
This beast seems to be seething with rage. Anger causes us to lose self-control, making it the most dangerous emotion of all. This makes her extremely dangerous, Snake. Be careful.
Yeah, if you catch her while she's flying past the window at the very start of the fight with an M82, I think you can deal like almost 50% damage. You can like eat half of her health bar with that one shot. I think you get extra damage because it's like you're catching her off guard. You get an extra... You get rewarded for landing a hit while she isn't looking at you, while she's just flying past, minding her own business. Usually I just wait for her to come in. Here we go.
Those sliders will sometimes leave her side and operate independently, most likely acting as a remote scouting platform. If you see a slider flying on its own, don't hesitate to shoot it down. That should reduce the beast's situation awareness and tilt the odds in your favor. The beast's attacks are taking a heavy toll on the surrounding structures. As more of them are reduced to rubble, you'll have fewer places to hide. Time is not on your side, Snake. You need to finish this thing, fast!
Yeah, it's been a long time since I actually shot down all of her helpers. I think they keep respawning after a while. Maybe you can shoot them all down so it's just her left? I can't remember.
Those sliders will sometimes leave her side and operate independently, most likely acting as a remote scouting platform. If you see a slider flying...
Yeah.
Something's coming! Get out of there, Snake!
Oh, you little shit. just fucking around here taking out the sliders because it's been a while since I've done it. I forget how it affects things. You don't really need to do it, but... Just want to see what happens. Whoa! Probably gonna get blown off this thing. Yeah, I think she just keeps calling more and more of them. Whoa, Jesus! Thought that would be a bit close. Yeah, I'm gonna let her overheat just to show what happens. She flies way off and just rests on top of a building.
this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this range. Calm. Let your anger flow.
Okay.
Snake, she's come out of her suit. Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you.
We're gonna dispose of her quickly.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens. Beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, She was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength, and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Draven?
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
Snake. I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
This way. Follow me. I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh, Snake. Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there. Oh.
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the pigs?
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it? Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke? Huh. You think you're Big Boss now? Guilty as charged. But all that ends today. Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand. Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part. What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army. Impossible. We destroyed it. Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time. Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots. Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're Freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph. Go!
What?
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang!
Jonathan! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
You and me, we were great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! 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 Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. Meryl! Meryl! It's not... I mean...
Thank you.
Okay, Meryl?
If it's all right, call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
Was that Eva?
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
Caught off guard by the 1,000 alerts again. 1,115 alerts. 12 hours, 11 minutes. Oh, excuse me, sorry. I was taking a food break during that scene. Let's save, and then we'll continue. Johnny really does look kind of Snake-like there in a way, I think. Very young Snake. Young, hot Snake without a beard. You know? I mean, he's supposed to be a genome soldier, right? So he should have some of those genes. And of course, from now on, he will never shit himself or even fart once. I don't think he farts a single time for the rest of the game. Once he takes off that balaclava, he's a whole new man. Once he reveals his face, he's a whole new man. Yeah, I think it all had to do with the mask. He must have been allergic to some part of the texture or something. I don't know. He has the one scene with Mei Ling, but he's just trying to grab her ass. He never farts or anything.
G.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit, disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
Oh, I heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AI. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using
This is the real story right here. You know, we'll just let those guys talk in the background.
it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Aw, listen to her. She's having a great time.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where's that base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said.
You mean Shadow Moses?
The fucking timer goes off just as they have the realization about Rex. Coincidence? Gaga! Gaga Rex! Yeah, you fucking idiots! It took you that long? Start the timer. This is how long it's gonna take. Sunny knew how long it was gonna take. She knew all along. This is her own little joke that she's having with us.
It's Campbell.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public.
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
Oh wait, no, they didn't have their realization about Rex before. Wait, I thought they did. I mean, we were busy on the other camera, so we weren't really listening to the dialogue. They didn't mention Rex, though, but they didn't have the full realization about Rex. God damn it, I was hoping that that was so good. That would have been perfect. But, I mean, maybe that's like, yeah, you could it still works, you know. It's when they have their first little realization about Rex. It just hasn't fully formed yet. They're gonna use Rex. And fucking listen to this. Campbell knew the whole time. Look at Campbell's reaction here. Well, you won't get to see him, but listen to Campbell's reaction.
What? Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system.
You don't really get it when you can't see him, but when you see him, he's like, yeah, you know, he's like, I knew all along. He was like he was waiting for them.
In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut. His monument. Off the Alaskan coast, in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. I know we started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine.
Out of my way, you little bitch.
From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Rotten.
I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy.
Once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Raiden.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden. 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden. Look at me. Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family. Been alone. Always. Don't leave me here. Alone.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Snake wins.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with
Fucking, why don't you fucking have sex with Rex, Otacon, if you like it so much?
The facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
Is Rex in the room with us right now?
That was 9 years ago.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, There wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the Nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island.
Nobody remembers.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah. I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
You fucking nerd, Otacon. Otacon is loving this. Otacon loves this. Shadow Moses awaits. Alright, let's save. This is reminding Otacon of all his favorite animes.